give it a little bit. I wonder if I should start from the beginning in the game for this, because I am doing a full campaign, so... I think this character should be fine. I think I'm literally at the beginning out of the tutorial. Yeah, can you guys, did any of you subscribe to my channel at all? Are you able to see my live stream? Because it's not showing up on my channel. Yeah, like, I can't see the one that says live on it. It's not showing up. Okay, can you send me the link? Because I can't find it on my own channel for some reason. Yeah, it's being really weird. Or just post it in video chat for everybody if they want to join and see the stream. What channel am I able... What channel should videos? I think I posted my live stream there. Oh, promotion chat? Let me find that. Oh, promote your channel. Okay. Thank you. Oh. Okay, thank you, by the way. Alright. I mean, does it matter if I'm doing it past the tutorial for a full campaign? What the heck is this? I swear, people just litter all over the place. Okay, now that I've... Inventory... Oh, wait. Okay, yeah. Let's go do that. Oh, wait, okay, so I need to go to Vulcan system. Turn to ship. All right. But yeah, thank you, Dolahan. Now I can share with every single server I'm in. Oh my god, this is gonna be a while. Okay, media in my own server. Paste. Let's see. Oh, let's share to you. Let's see. Alright, I think I have sent it to enough places. Oh, whoops. Forgot to send it to Twitter. Alright. That should be good now. Now I have the live stream up on my phone and I have it up. And now I can start the campaign. Hopefully it's not too quiet in the stream. Actually, I actually should test that now that I think about it. I so need to join a fleet. I just don't want to join one unless I'm in a guild. Ooh, deep space encounter. I should go do that. No, let's not get distracted. I should join the streaming channel now to think about it. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the streaming channel since I'm streaming.
Greetings. Thank you for agreeing to escort the ambassador to Magellan. Ambassador Soka is currently attending a ritual to honor the end of the Kalrek holiday. He will be done soon, but the ambassador is hesitant to use transporter technology. His bias against the transporters is not logical, and I have come to accept it. I believe that Soka will be much more comfortable traveling by shuttlecraft. I have received clearance for you to land at the ambassador's location. I look forward to meeting you in person.
Alright. Okay, it did not click on... Yeah, I want to land shuttle.
Starfleet shuttlecraft. This is Vulcan Equipment Control. You are clear to land from the requested coordinates. Welcome to Vulcan. Please enjoy your stay.
Alright, let's see. Crap. I should have done this before I even started streaming. I said the streamer mode. Sometimes I don't get Discord. All right. Dark lightning. We have nothing there.
I regret to inform you that we have come to an impasse in completing your mission. Allow me to explain. As you know, the gem is sacred to the Vulcan people, and access to it is strictly prohibited. Ordinarily, this would not present any difficulty, but Savin, the leader of the order that maintains the monastery, has chosen this moment to illogically refuse to grant Ambassador Soka permissions to meet with the abbot of the gem. This is most abnormal. The ambassador has considered going to the council to request that they overrule Savin, but the process will take time that he simply does not have. If the ambassador is unable to complete his journey to the gem now, he will have to delay it until after the trade conference at Corrigan is complete, and that could take weeks. The ambassador, I'm afraid, has spent too much time off-world. I have seen him changing. His interactions with other species have grown easier over the years, but our own people have become more challenging for him to deal with. Perhaps you could speak to Savin. I know he has a great deal of respect for Starfleet, and you might have an easier time than he has in convincing him to grant the ambassador's request.
Yeah, sure, I'll speak to him. High Priest Savin.
Peace and long life. Do seek knowledge of the ancestors.
Is there any way I can persuade you to allow Soketh to visit the gem?
I would permit it if you will pledge to me, on your honor as a Starfleet officer, that you will protect the gem from harm. Soketh says his reasons for wanting to speak to the abbot in private. Accept that. But I will if you are with me. I know I can trust in Starfleet. Please, protect the gem from any who would violate its sanctity.
Yes, I will do that.
Welcome to Vulcan. Do you have any questions?
I've spoken to Savin. Why doesn't he trust you?
How should I know? He is a small man with small concerns. Thankfully, he has listened to reason, and our journey won't be delayed any longer. I am ready to leave now. Is the shuttle prepared for departure?
Yes, let's go. Would be nice if he would be quicker.
Starfleet shuttlecraft, we have logged your flight trajectory, and you are clear for departure. Live long and prosper.
Alright, so turn to the bridge. Yep, let's depart system. Alright, let's see. I need to go... Oh, it's not that far. I could just... Okay, lag much? Wow, that was some interesting lag. I may have to turn my settings down. Limit frame rate. Alright, what do they Klingons have to say for themselves? Put on screen.
So even the mighty Federation has been fooled
Alright, so consult your bridge officers. Oh God.
Tonight we will dine together as warriors and drink to the honored dead.
Captain, I take my meditations very seriously. Why have I been summoned to the bridge?
Alive? You're a fool, Captain. Strike now before it's too late. You want proof? Then lower your shields and allow me to beam over. Once the undeed's blood coats my blade, you'll see it for what it truly is.
There's no need, Captain. The situation is not difficult to unravel. My concern lies in the logic of you entertaining this Klingon's meritless claim.
Meritless, but not unreasonable.
A most illogical conclusion. Allow us to examine the facts, Captain. You have a crippled Klingon vessel, whose captain has made unsubstantiated claims that I am an Undine, a species that is known to both the Federation and the Klingon Empire as a considerable threat. Potentially, but only if a great many other factors were to be true. Is it not much more likely that the Klingons have, in the face of defeat, instead sought to exploit Starfleet's desire for peaceful resolutions to conflict in order to prepare their vessel?
A true warrior strikes without mercy, Captain. I only hope to teach you this lesson personally before the Undine does. We may not be able to best your vessel, but a Klingon knows many roads to victory. The beast may have evaded my vengeance for now, but I can still ruin its plans here in Pajam.
A wise precaution. A wise precaution.
Yes, beam down. Okay, let's take everybody. Oh God, there's 3 tactical officers. I am going to need to actually switch them from I'm gonna need to get more freaking officers. Okay. Open crate. Let's take all, I guess. Okay, there are 4 anomalies. That's good to know. Gosh, I feel a little too powerful. Oh crap, I misclicked. I really hate that ability. Okay. Apparently that's a thing. There's open crate. Okay, where is he? Let's see. Oh, oops. Of course, that's a thing. Okay, so incoming hail.
I have terrible news. Vulcan security forces have discovered the body of Ambassador Soka. They have determined that he was killed by a phaser blast at short range. His remains were discovered in a stasis chamber hidden in a cavern beneath the Ambassador's residence. The Ambassador on your ship, the one that I have been working for, is an imposter. You need to be very careful. This imposter is able to hold Soviet's forces to Susan's purpose. He is very patient. Now that he has been discovered, he will be dangerous.
Such emotion on your face. I see now my deception has been exposed. Pity. Capturing the abbot so we could replace him as well would have been beneficial. But we are strong. We will prevail. You are weak, and the weak shall perish.
Okay. Tame the imposter. Ah, come on. Yep, beam up. Alright. Oh god. Let's do that. Dreaded Dreadnought.
This is Captain Forge of the USS Challenger. Glad to see we made it here in time to lend you a hand. Perhaps return the favor sometime. Forge.
Yeah, let's depart. Next quest. Oh wait, I have inventory.
That allows you to buy and sell items. Your inventory has a replicator that allows you to buy. Your inventory has you can purchase that allows you to buy and sell items.
Yeah, okay, I don't need to know about that. Ooh! Another tactical console, nice. Oh, yeah, I think I'll go with this one because I prefer overall beam damage, not single type beam damage. As for... Oh, and yeah, I definitely need another engineer. Okay. You... Can't change that. Ooh. You can get a new shield. That one is definitely better. No, honestly, I prefer phaser. I prefer no missiles. Okay, let's recycle. Yeah, let's recycle that. I mean, I could upgrade this if I wanted to, but I think I'll try to get a better gear. Better set of gear. This sniper, let's actually change that. Actually, I think, I'll keep that. Alright, what's my next mission? Stranded in space. Then I got Romalian mystery after I... Okay, yeah, let's do stranded in space. Ooh, I'll get new armor at least. That's good to know.
Now in sector space. Airships travel at warp speed between systems. Combat does not take place in sector space.
Okay, let's see. Definitely do need upgraded armor. I will be right back. I gotta take a quick break. am back, and now time to continue.
To any ships in range, this is Dana Brott of the transport SS Azura. Please help. Warp cord.
Okay, yeah, let's go do that. Let's begin.
To any ships in range, this is Dana Brott of the transport SS Azura. Please help. We're being pursued by Orion raiders. Crew injured, taking heavy fire. Dropping out of warp near your coordinates. Need immediate evacuation and assistance. Please help us.
Terrell, keep tracking that distress signal. Okay. All right. I need to get another science officer so I could have one as a healer and one as a DPS.
Captain, I'm concerned about the radiation on the Azura. She might have some damage to the warp core, but our sensors can't pick up enough to determine exactly what you'll find over there. I'm sure I can send you and the away team to the ship safely, but getting you back might be a problem until the Azura's critical damage is repaired. Step on the transporter pad when ready to go. Be careful, sir.
Try to keep a lock on us and prepare to transport survivors. Find unusual technology. Let's grab this. Yeah, I guess I'll take it. More money if I do grab it. Okay, I guess the unusual technology might be... Oh, wait. Wait, I have that as a weapon. I don't need that as... Okay. Yeah, let's grab all that. No unusual technology yet. Going to guess it's in the next room. Yep, let's recover this.
The alloys used it.
If I wasn't engineer, I could
In an
probably
Orion ambush
save.
on our way to K7. We lost our weapons almost immediately, and then we took a direct hit near engineering. Our warp engine's magnetic antimatter containment field failed. We had no choice but to drop shields and use the power to try to stabilize the containment field. As soon as the shields were down, Orions boarded the ship. I'll never let those green pirates have the Azura. Please, take my crew to safety. I'll keep trying to stabilize the warp core. If I'm lucky, I'll buy you some time.
Okay, so I got that. Let's get this ore. I'll definitely need it if I'm gonna craft my weapons I'm gonna plan to use.
It is no surprise that the cowardly Orions cannot even handle raiding a freighter. But their call for resistance has given us a chance for glorious combat.
Glorious combat, huh? Oh, crap. I forgot there was a tactical thing here. It's an accolade. It's definitely a little late for that. Here I really need to pay attention to things. Tactical thinking. Definitely like space combat more than ground. Let's all go into the bridge. Oh, Klingons. Red, last second.
You saved my crew. I'll tell you whatever I can. The Azura was a transport ship, best in the quadrant. Mostly I hauled medical supplies and farming equipment, but I had room in the cargo bays for a little of everything. I have one customer who's just crazy for Dranya. I don't save the galaxy on a regular basis like you Starfleet types do, but hauling cargo is a good way to make a living. I'm helping people in my own way. You saved my crew. I'll tell you whatever I can. There's thieves, pirates, and a whole lot of trouble if you ask me. Raiders have always been a danger to ships like mine, but the problem has gotten worse as the Orions allied with the Klingons. Now they can do anything to anyone. Someone needs to put a stop to these raids. You saved my crew. We have been having trouble with the warp core for a few days. I was hoping I could make it to the closest starbase, but when the containment field started to collapse, I used every bit of power we had to help stabilize it. The minute I rerouted power from the shields to the containment field, the Orions were there. For all I know, they detected I was in trouble and were waiting for the right time to pounce. You saved my crew. I'll tell you whatever I can. Go back to Valaris for a few weeks, I suppose. I have enough latinum saved up to get me back on my feet. As soon as I can get another ship home between transport points again. I have customers waiting. You saved my crew.
That's all for now. Depart system. I probably just missed an accolade, but whatever. Yep, hell, Starfleet.
Well done. You saved that crew just in time.
Congratulations, Lieutenant.
Alright, let's, ooh, we could get a ground skill.
Reaching each milestone will unlock additional bonuses. Bridge officer training and
cannon rapid fire.
an entire space unlock pad.
Keen scatter volley. Ooh, that could be useful. Viral matrix, aceton beam. Definitely think I should consider going this route. I mean, I get... Offensive maneuvering, targeting expertise. Well, tactical does seem nice. I think I'm gonna go the carrier route. Ugh, I don't feel so good. I'll be right back again. think I'm gonna go the cannon route. So, let's see. I need... Definitely think I should consider... Yeah, Weapon Master. I should go for... Tactical... Could get this. So if I go for photonic shot, ooh, fire wheel, gravity well, auxiliary power to structural integrity. For its additional resistance. Tychon's Rift. Okay, so I'm gonna want engineering up to this whole pattern beta. Photonic shockwave, window special pattern. Definitely gonna go more this route, so let's see. Attack pattern Omega. Energy weapon training, projectile weapon training. I think energy weapon training for sure. I'll get 1 point into projectile. Yeah, let's go energy weapon training. Going more of a tanky route, so maybe I should go this. I would like combat armor. Let's see. Weapon proficiency. Yeah, let's go weapon proficiency. It's for specialization. I think constable for sub, and then temporal operative, maybe? Additional exposes from flank. Well, I'm going more of a DPS route, so maybe I should do Miracle Worker? Ooh. I'm not going to be a healer though, so I don't think I should consider I mean, this could be useful. Oh, intelligence officer. Just placate attackers when flanked. Yeah, I think command and strategist are gonna be my two. That would mean skills. So I can go for yeah, I just figured out a plan for my build. Nice. Okay, next is Let's look at the mission journal. Ooh, researcher rescue. But yeah, let's go do that.
Contact with the Federation Science Station in the Cassay system, because all communications from Cassay 2 must be boosted by a satellite that compensates for Metreon isotopes prevalent in the system. It may be that the communications array is in need of repair. Please make the necessary repairs to the communications array and re-establish contact with the science station.
Alright. Now let's go do that. Really like this ship. Too bad it only goes up to level 40. I'll definitely be upgrading my ship once I get there. No, I wonder if I could make I wonder if I can make these, because I really like these phaser emitters. See if I can't, okay, I can't upgrade them.
Hidden dangers lurk in space, and the threat of Klingon attack has made even the most stout-hearted reconsider their choice to travel throughout the stars. A last-ditch effort to find a common ground could end this conflict, but there are many who oppose peace.
Of course there are, because peace apparently stops war. Wish war could just be stopped just like that. Definitely going more weapon system. Oh, if I am going that command strategist route, I could go that and then... Oh, but that doesn't... But strategist is only space, isn't it? Yeah, strategist is only space. Crap. What about constable? I mean, it could go constable. And be basically a brawler with command officer. Or you could go commando. Does increase weapon and melee. And yeah, I think I'll go that then. Hurry up and get me to the place, please. Yep, let's beam to station. I really need another science officer or engineer. Wait. Oh, I walked all the way around.
The Gorn. They just stormed in and started to rouse everyone. I'm coming with you, Captain. There's too much at stake, and I know this project.
Alright.
Klingon invasion is a blow to Gorn self-determination and identity.
One of the 3 scientists. Two. Alright.
These kinds of raids are the Gorn's attempt to reclaim their identity through their history. Alright. Let's go this way. I got that. Of course you take over a Gorn. Oh, that's an ally. There's another research team from Kasei 4 involved in a dig at a promising site. Given what the Gorn have done here, I'd imagine that team is in trouble. Captain.
Yeah, let's go. ahead, let's beam down.
This is the dig site that our team was working on. They set up several shield generators to help detect the most important artifacts from further damage. There's a small encampment under the shield. The Gord probably came in and took over everything. If we disable the shield generators, we may be able to get inside and rescue the other archaeologists. Look up. You can see the shield generator beams. We can follow those to find the controllers and turn off the system.
But yeah, there's an Iconian artifact here somewhere.
The team here found remnants of a precursor civilization that may be a relative of the Gord. Our understanding of Gord evolution is woefully inadequate. Are they even offspring of the Berserkers? The Gord territorial plains aren't entirely mapped, but they would displace billions of people. A diplomatic solution could help to save Gord heritage without disrupting Federation colonies.
Yeah, I gotta find that Iconian artifact, to be honest.
Shield power is dropping! What is going on?
Yeah, shield power's dropping. What are you gonna do about it? Vaguely remember maybe the artifact. Oh, that's right. They probably moved it during. If they did move it, that would mean. Oh, freaking barrier. Wow, okay then. Apparently my lightning ability is powerful.
Increase the power to the shields!
Okay. I was right to search. Nice. Pays to actually remember that it's on the outside.
Just what we need to be able to access the Iconian Gateway network. Until we're able to stop the Iconians and their heralds from appearing wherever they want, there's no place in this galaxy that will be safe for them.
Okay. That sounds good. Okay, let's continue the story. Now that I got that. Wait, what weapon am I even using anyway? Is it an assault? Okay, yeah, it's a blast assault. I'm gonna go for melee. It's an open container. Yeah, let's grab all that.
The protected shields are down, and composite fools.
No, they're not incompetent. They're just very weak. Give me these, please.
There's no sign of the other.
Not now, please. I gotta double check. Alright.
There's no sun.
You are meddling in affairs you do not understand. This system was the home of our ancestors. It belongs to the god by ties of blood and conquest. We will not allow grave robbers and thieves to desecrate our own ground without punishment. Prepare for death.
Oh, whoops.
If the archaeological sites in the Kasei system really are from a Proto-Gorn culture, we will have to weigh carefully the knowledge we gain versus what the Gorn claim to be their own history. The Federation Science Council has a lot to consider. For now, though, I'm glad the researchers are safe. Good work.
I'll take that. Maybe that could, warp sector space. I hope that's a 360 turret so I could actually get rid of these. Nope, it's just a cannon. Guess you get another cannon. It does have a 180 arc though, so I guess that'll work. Okay, so definitely want that. Okay, next mission, Klingon Wars, Secret Orders.
Commander Burgess, Starfleet Intelligence. There's something I'd like you to look into. Could change the course of the war in our favor. have intel suggesting that the Klingons are operating a secret weapons facility in the Baromic cluster. We also believe the base is under the command of Ambassador Bovat, a controversial figure in Klingon politics. I'd like you to get to the truth of the matter, and soon. To that end, I'm sending one of my top agents to join you on the mission. I think you'll find Lieutenant Van Zyl to be a very capable officer. Don't hesitate to seek her counsel in the field. Proceed to the Briar Patch. Find out what the Klingons are up to. If there are any weapons there, you are to deactivate or destroy them. And should you encounter the ambassador, to bring him in. I'd like a word. Admiral Quinn says you're the right officer.
Oh, that's a patrol. Let's just begin the mission. Now, if I was a science officer, I could probably... I need to learn more about Star Trek lore as to why they call it the Briar Patch. Oof, I was a little too close for that. Oh, this is going to be a slow mission. You know what? Let's do strategic maneuvering so that way I could get a little bit faster. Alright. Metreon gas. highly explosive. Now, this is extremely dangerous of me to do. Fire in a cloud of gas. But hey, it's a game. We don't question game logic. Okay, that's far enough. I won't get caught up. Okay, let's see. This one, that's resistance. Ooh, 20 plus people, huh? It's kind of a lot. Wish I could auto toggle this. Okay, that does increase flight speed. That's good to know. Let's also play that. Oh crap, that is a little too close for comfort. Ah, crap. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna take the full burn of that. Hello! Ah, nice. Yep, beam to station. I really need to get a science officer. they're dead. Thank you for the Iconian data.
These will help. The Iconians' advantage against us is their technology, but our researchers have been hard at work to find a way to counter that. We've survived the Borg, we've defeated the Dominion. There's no challenge Starfleet can't overcome.
Alright, let's... I mean, not really, but I could download it.
We're the only two left.
If I remember right, it's free. I got an event for this game, so I can't really switch games. Yeah, I played it. To be honest, I didn't fully enjoy the changes over the years of that game. A lot of the changes are really bad. That's an expositech. That's not. That is an expositech. Good to know. Oh, whoops, wrong button. Okay, I almost had 2 anaphasic entities. I think my next character, I will definitely go without the overpowered gear. Sword masters, huh? If only you could give me a freaking sword so I could use it instead of these fists. Alright, let's... do that. Okay, data time, and then I leave, I believe. Download computer data. Okay then, everything just gets destroyed. And I didn't even get to do much.
Face to face at last with one of the Federation's greatest officers. I've read much about you, though I'm not as impressed as our intelligence agents are. After all, you were rather easily led to this system by a few well-placed pieces of with more sense.
Okay.
I have everything I need from the research station, but I must say, humiliating a Federation war criminal is, as the humans say, an added bonus. Try to stop us if you must. However, I won't think poorly of you if you walk back to Earth with your tail between your legs, there to whimper at your master's feet.
I'm gonna so destroy you, Baba.
You have lost this day. Victory is mine, and mine alone. Kapla!
Well, we could take them. Only I was a science officer, I could move, I could fly faster through this freaking gas field. Okay, I just got some tribbles. Interesting. Come on, let's move faster. I'm glad I at least have some abilities. Yep, let's depart. Oh crap, misclick. No, I don't want to do this, please.
I'm picking up a lot.
I am leaving because I don't want to do this.
Take out their tech. Stay sharp.
I focused on the story, not any side content.
I've read the after-action report filed by Lieutenant Van Zyl. Pity we weren't able to apprehend Bavat, but I'm glad we shot that weapons facility down. Nicely done. As for that weapons research the Klingons were conducting, Starfleet has some of our best people analyzing the data you recovered. We'll find out what Bavat and his people were doing there soon enough. There's a lot more. Admiral Quinn says you're the right officer.
You have a new captain power available in your radio menu.
Admiral Quinn
says...
says...
Press the L2 button to show all your powers. Use the left
Ooh.
stick to navigate this radio menu. Press the L3 button to set your quick power and update the default captain power to use. Press the right trigger to activate a power directly from this radio menu.
Okay, I'll keep that. Okay, wait, I got a new skill I could get. Nice. Okay, whole capacity, whole restoration. Equals expertise. Ooh, this will be a very useful set of passes for me. Definitely gonna want shield hardness once I'm able to. Advanced long-range targeting sensors. Exotic particle generator. Well, at least I'm about to get a very powerful freaking, what's it called? Very powerful missile, or torpedo is it called? I'm just gonna call it missile. Ay, that actually hurts my eyes a bit.
We're counting on you.
Destroy the target escort. Are you gonna let me board?
Whatever you need, sir.
Thank you. Yep, let's board the vessel.
How can I help you?
Come on, little Grethor Targ. Let's do that. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna want to go this way. Okay, maybe I should turn off some of my abilities. Wait, what?
Your order, sir.
Target, okay, Lieutenant or higher. Okay, now back, let's go to the turbo lift. Definitely think that one would be far more useful.
Whatever you need, sir.
Captain's personal log. I have been betrayed by my first officer, the man I considered my friend, Kabal. Why? He and a group of traitors tried to take the ship. Kabal is the only survivor. There is also evidence that Kabal sent a coded message to Federation space. I do not understand why a warrior I have trusted with my life would do this. Listen to the words of a traitor. Rot in the brig. Ambassador Bagot has ordered me to bring him to the Amaka system.
See ya, Frit. Oh, hopefully work goes well for you.
It is not an honorable death, but it is the one
You too.
Kabok deserves.
Huh. Guess I'll go to the brig then. Okay, are you gonna get turbo lift to the brig? Okay. Let's get you out of there. How do I open the cell?
You are my enemy, but today you are my only hope. I will redeem my honor. With your help, we can destroy the Doomsday Machine and end the threat to your Federation.
How can I help you?
Okay, let's go to bridge.
Do what you think is best. It's risky, but Kavok may be our best chance to stop Bavat and this planet killer. I'm notifying all available ships to change course for Imaga. Once the energy drain is taken care of, they'll move in to support you. I don't need to tell you how important it is to stop the Doomsday Machine before Bavat can use it to attack populated worlds. Millions of people are relying on you to save them. I know you can do it.
Not just millions.
Yes, Captain. Understood. I'll join you shortly.
I'm monitoring communications from the planet. They're not calling for ships, so either they haven't noticed us, or they think we're supposed to be here. We're safe for now, but that could change. We need to scan one of the generators maintaining the energy drain to get all the information I need to finish a new command program. Be careful. Bavat trusts no one, not even his own men. He may have defenses in this system even I don't know about.
Alright, off to the first... I have to re-equip my freaking traits. Okay, what does this do? Okay. Techie. No, let's do something else. Might as well go for high resistances. Oh yeah, definitely want that. Alright, next satellite.
Bavat must have upgraded the security. Scanning the generators now. I have the data. We will need to load the control program into all 3 generators. After that, we can change the command codes from a terminal on the planet's surface.
Sounds good, Cavalt. Yeah, Romulans definitely have the better ships. I like their combat stealth more than Klingons' combat stealth. Alright.
But your ships won't be safe until we lock Levant and his forces out of the command consoles. I've equipped your away team with hollow projectiles, and they're ready for the mission. And Captain, remember that you're a Klingon now. Try not to look too out of place.
Oh boy.
The objective here is simple. Find a control console and change the command codes. Then Bavat won't be able to stop us from shutting down the energy drain. There are 2 consoles. The Alpha console is staffed by an officer who might be willing to negotiate. The Beta console, let's just say that Commander Top prefers fighting to talk. The soldiers here shouldn't challenge you. But be careful of the TARs. The hollow emitters won't fool them. I have another task to complete. Meet me back here when you are done with the command codes.
Yep, sounds good. Alright. Just gotta be careful of any targs that ooh. Which one do I want? So this one is beta. Let's go to alpha. I'm gonna try the negotiating route. Definitely a lot of enemies. Oof, that's Okay, that's not a Targ. Well, it would be funny to just take everybody out. I don't think I want to do that. Please tell me. Can I hurry to... I believe it's over here. Oof. Let's not get caught.
I've been monitoring your progress from the ship. You are very close to one of the control consoles. There are Klingons where you need to go. You will either need to convince them to leave their post, or find other means of getting access.
The Empire will prevail! Death to the enemies of the Empire!
Well, I guess negotiating is not my style. Yep, I decided to go that route.
Was successful. Excellent. Mine was as well. I have smashed the device that Bovat used to control his doomsday machine. The planet killer is now as dangerous to him and his ships as it is to anyone else. You cannot control the storm, Captain. If you try, it will consume you.
Very well said.
Meet me back at the ship. There is still more to do before this dark day ends and my honor is restored.
Kinda wish I could have negotiated instead of, just attacked them, but that's whatever. Oh. Getting stuck on foliage. Okay, they don't have tags with them. Good to know. I mean, this is a pretty interesting planet. I definitely would live here if I had that chance. Oh crap, did I just get myself stuck? Crap. Oh no, I gotta freaking... Well, I just got myself stuck. Note to self, don't freaking... whatever it's called. Don't drop down from a giant plant, is what I should have said. Yep. Oh, now I have to restart this part of a freaking mission.
The objective here is simple. Find a control console and change the command codes. Then Bavat won't be able to stop us from shutting down the energy drain. There are 2 consoles. The Alpha console is staffed by an officer who might be willing to negotiate. The Beta console, let's just say that Commander Talk prefers fighting to talk. The soldiers here shouldn't challenge you, but be careful of the Targs. The hollow emitters won't fool them. I have another task to complete. Meet me back here when you are done with the command codes.
Yep, let's go. This time I won't jump off a freaking giant mushroom. That was a mistake and a half. Okay, there's Targs there. Let's go up a bit.
Captain, I've been monitoring your progress from the
The Empire will prevail. No one is allowed to use this console. Death to the enemies of the Empire.
Gotta love having a full squad.
I see your mission was successful. Excellent. Mine was as well. Meet me back at...
Yep, I've already seen that. Okay, back to the ship. Of course you guys get in a freaking fight. Guess you weren't watching for Targs. Yeah, just let them destroy things. Getting dilithium ore, at least. Okay, who needs it? Someone definitely needs the healing. Are you guys seriously just killing everything that you see? I guess I could have gone multiple ways. I still don't see the Iconian thing.
You stumbled into my trap in the briar patch like a blind Grisnar cat. And here you are again, luring Starfleet ships to my testing grounds. The Doomsday Machine will destroy them.
Oh.
Glorious, endless war and strife. And it is all possible because of you.
No! I will not allow you to dishonor the Empire with your thirst for blood. We face our enemies as warriors, Bovat. We do not massacre innocents with machines of death.
There are no innocents. There are only the strong and the weak.
Are you strong enough to fight your own weapon? I have destroyed the device controlling the planet killer. No one is safe.
This isn't over. Warriors, attack! Joel, Ichu!
Captain, Klingon comm traffic just spiked. Bavat's forces have lost control of the Doomsday Machine, and they are scrambling all available ships to try to stop it. I've been in contact with Commander Burgess. Now that the energy drain won't affect our ships, the Starfleet task force is inbound. We need to get back into space as soon as possible.
I see it. Bavat's planet killer is here. Maybe it has a weakness that we haven't found yet. We need to run a scan. Go to the navigation beacon. That should be close enough for the scan, but far...
Okay, so ship... Harpang, torpedoes... Let's see stats. Oof.
Structural integrity holding, sir. We're shook up, but we'll be okay. Captain, there's an unauthorized shuttle launch. It's Kavok.
Hail
Oh
coming in, sir.
no.
I'll put it on the main screen.
Stay where you are, Captain. I'll handle this.
Kavok, turn that shuttle around. You'll be killed.
My life is of no consequence. My honor. No, I must do this. Destroying this abomination is the only way to redeem myself. Farewell, Captain. Lord,
I'm reading significant damage to the Doomsday Machine, sir. But it's still active. Captain, we still have the Harpang torpedoes. They might be enough to finish the job. The machine's hull is solid neutronium, so targeting it won't help. We'll need to fly in front of the Doomsday Machine and launch the torpedoes down that thing's throat. The fleet will be here to help distract it, but we need to be careful. If we're in front of it when it fires its anti-proton beam, we won't fare any better than that moon did.
Yeah. Let's get out of the way. Evasive maneuvers. Oh crap! Oof! That one hurt. Oh crap, 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 crap. Ooh. Oh no, that ship's gonna get... Ooh. Alright, one more like that and Ooh. Oh crap. guys are really trying to play it on thick, huh? Oof. Warp core breach destruction. No, I think that's my first death. I even did evasive maneuvers and I still got caught.
A subspace signal through to us. The message is from Kronos, sir. Routing it to the main view screen now.
Captain, my name is Command. While the Empire realizes that you played a vital role in defeating a threat to both our worlds, I am afraid I must insist that you return the ship you stole immediately. I would not want to have to escalate this into something that we will both regret. The battle is over. We do not need to begin another.
Yeah, that is true.
It might be best to do what he asks, Captain. The fleet's in no condition for a prolonged fight, sir. And honestly, there's not much about the bird of prey specifications that Starfleet intelligence doesn't know already. We did what we came here to do. Let the Klingons have their little victory, and the fleet can take you and your crew back to your ship. The important thing is that the Doomsday machine was destroyed. I'm sure Commander Burgess will want to congratulate you for a job well done.
Well, I kind of did want to leave.
Commander, it might be important.
Ah, flip, I keep misclicking.
Captain, it might be important.
There we go, I clicked the right thing that time. Gosh, though, that poor moon.
Kavolk's loss is unfortunate, but he did what he believed he had to do. In the end, he died with honor. Fortunately, you were able to destroy the Doomsday device and end the threat of Bavat's weapons programs. You probably haven't seen the last of him, but at least now he's disarmed. At least as much as any Klingon, that is. And don't worry about having to return the IKS Targ to the Klingons. I don't believe that there's much about that class of bird of prey that Starfleet intelligence doesn't already know. If getting the ship back lets the Klingons think they won a small victory, I don't mind, and you shouldn't either. There are very few captains who can say they faced a threat like you did today and lived to tell the tale. Impressive work.
Ooh, new ship. Ooh. I am so tempted to get the Harphead torpedoes. Yeah, I'm gonna go grab that. Ooh. I mean, I could go for an alien. Ooh, I do need a science officer, though. Alien would allow me to customize them completely. Yep, let's go for that.
Congratulations, Lieutenant.
Ruins of Doom, Imaga Fleet Patrol. Oh, I am definitely getting Klingon. Definitely want a Klingon for my fleet. Okay, so since I got that, definitely I'm gonna put 1 point into projectile weapon. Yeah, this one's much better. Ooh, all damage resistance. Definitely need to upgrade your armor. Cool as you also need upgraded armor. Well, you need armor in general, but ooh. Do I give you the minigun? That is an assault weapon. Okay, wait. Okay, I can't promote you yet, so... Okay, mission journal. The galaxy at large.
You've done well. While there are still issues in the Klingon front, it's time to move to a bigger picture. Come.
I really do want to use these. I forgot if there's more missions where you fight the Doomsday Machine. Actually... Just equip this back. Let's give you the Harpang. Might as well, it is a torpedo, and fighters actually are pretty good. Why? Okay. Galaxy at large, travel. It's just transwarp, I guess. Because apparently I am stuck in a star. Wait, okay, I am able to actually move. Good to know. Earn the Kita Boon set by protecting the Iconian Alliance Bastion inside the Juret system. Man, that's tempting. Am I able to do this yet? let's give my... I'm gonna take this weapon back. Oh yeah, that's right, I have Delta stuff to get. I am rank 8. That's claiming. That is claiming as well. Okay, so ooh, that is actually a pretty decent amount of energy credits. Admiral Quinn. Come on, where's the mission?
You've done excellent work so far, so I want to expand the range of your mission profiles. There are trouble spots all over the galaxy. A good Starfleet captain never shies from engaging with trouble and trying to solve problems. Within the bounds of the Prime Directive, of course. You'll find patrols at systems scattered all across the quadrant.
Oh, is this making me do a...
Local problems need help. We also have trouble spots in other parts of the galaxy, such as Nimbus 3, Drozana Station, and the Defera system. Check into these kinds of trouble spots, as time permits.
Oh, is it gonna... What's the mission I'm doing? Looks like I've completed that. Now I need... I kinda want to do the Borg Advance. Though if I do them... I really... Oh, this one right here is actually gonna be... Okay, yeah, I'm definitely doing this.
Pick up Damar Khan on Starbase 114 and bring him to Starbase 39 Sierra. Starbase 114 is located in the Celis system in the Beta Quadrant.
Because if I remember right, there's a set I really liked from that. Okay, go to the Sol system. Turn to ship. Beam up Damar Kane.
Hello! Admiral Quinn told me that you would be available to take me to Starbase 39 Sierra. From there, I'm going to the Hobus system. I'd be happy to answer any questions you have about that area. Fascinating place. I've made it my life's work. This life, anyway. In a word, troubled. Sela rules what remains of the Star Empire, and isn't shy about using the Tal Shiar and the military to bring systems back into the fold. Meanwhile, Ditan and his unificationists have formed the Romulan Republic. The Federation and the Klingons recently recognized them at Khitomer, while Empress Sela and her allies express their disapproval violently. Tensions remain high.
Sounds normal.
A resistance movement in response to Imperial persecution. There's a lot of bad blood between Remans and Romulans that could end rather poorly. Even more troubling are reports concerning Taurus, the former Imperial Praetor. She was ousted from power by Sela, and rumor has it she's seeking powerful allies from both within the Empire and without. Sela made a lot of enemies over the years. This could be their chance to settle old scores. Goodbye.
packed and ready. The USS Tucker is waiting for me at the starbase. Goodbye.
Alright, let's work to sector space. Oh. That's right. Starbase Sierra. Well, that definitely gave me a lot of credits. Kinda want the Omega stuff. Yeah, Omega is what I'm gonna focus on first. Let's do that, actually. Okay, let's equip.
Thank you for your assistance. Is there anything else you want to know? Never! The crew of the Tucker can handle anything the Romulans can throw at us. The Romulan wish me luck. Goodbye.
Why does it say to secure? Okay, I don't get why it's showing that. Love to get more grand skills. I mean, smoke grenade's pretty nice. Photon grenade is damage output. Device mastery or willpower. I think photon. I believe the smoke grenade is actually pretty annoying. Now, yeah, photon. Okay, what is my next mission? Priscilla.
You may have heard about the tragedy at Khitomer. Empress Sela attempted to disrupt the conference with a bomb, resulting in the death of Commander Tamer. Now, Sela is offering a political reconciliation with the Federation, despite the fact that we have allied with the Romulan Republic. She has invited Federation diplomats to meet with her delegation at a secure base on the edge of the neutral zone. However,
We have recently received intelligence that Sela is amassing a fleet. We are sending you with the peace delegation as cover for your investigation into Sela's activities. This is a very delicate situation. You must try to covertly obtain information about Sela's plans without disrupting our peace efforts or upsetting Sela. However, we do have an agent in her retinue who will help you. I have new missions for you.
Okay, so... Okay, let's leave the system. I don't get what... Okay, I need to check my mission journal. Drop, please. I'm not doing that crap. I'll only do it if I need to. You know what? Let's go try this real quick. Might as well. Oh, it's gonna close before I get there. I just feel it. Are you not gonna let me in? Oh, I can't even enter it. That's annoying. I forgot what level I unlocked those at. Being able to do deep space encounters is one of the best ways to level up. Just from my experience. An abandoned ship, huh?
Welcome to Agrama. I am pleased that Starfleet sent such a notable officer as its representative in this conference. Please enter a standard orbit and transport down to these coordinates. This meeting may mark the beginning of a new day for the Federation and the Romulan Star Empire.
I hope we can find a peace, path to peace. There has been... Okay, I'm not gonna say all that. No, I need to check something before I continue this. Okay, so I'm not going to be able to get this one anytime soon. So I need Temporal Ambassador, Taurus. I am not taking you this time. Actually, yeah, I am. I would rather have you then. I'm gonna take you. Having a science officer for healing, and I think I'm gonna give Kiara the, what's it called? I think I'm gonna give her the melee weapons. I'm gonna be the ranged DPS. Curious what type of build.
The rest of the delegates are already in the conference room. My aide, John, will take you. I have some business to attend to.
I do not like you, Scylla. I fully agree with that statement.
We're so pleased that you were able to attend our conference. The Empire was quite dismayed at your decision to support the terrorist instead.
I am not listening to you talk.
It is agreeable to meet with you. You have my people's enduring gratitude for how you handled that matter, Ambassador Silva. This is another trying time for Vulcan. The Romulan Star Empire blames the Vulcan Science Academy for the Hobus supernova that destroyed their world. They are utterly intransigent in this misguided belief, despite the fact that Ambassador Spock warned them of the danger and ultimately gave his life to stop the loss of even more worlds.
Wait,
Romulans
that...
are a most illogical people. Sometimes I find it hard to believe that
Oh, that is interesting.
Busiest, lovely facility. You must be a true. Hard to believe this system is infested by Orion pirates now. Someone will come.
I'm just done.
I apologize for the interruption. My name is Tukar. I am one of the stewards here. We've had a slight complication with the dietary requirements of some of your delegation. Could I borrow you for a moment so we can clear this up?
I walk so slow compared to him.
Franklin Drake says you can be trusted. That's enough for me. There's more going on here than a diplomatic conference. Seela has no interest in courting the Federation. So why is she suddenly doing so now? We're going to find out what she's up to. The lower level of this facility is off limits to everyone but the Empress and our maids. But that access hatch right over there opens up to a maintenance tunnel that leads down. The doorway is guarded, so while I distract the guards, you sneak through the door.
I mean, they definitely saw me.
The hatch is just ahead in the northeast corner of the room. There will be a security room near...
Alright.
Excellent. Have the weapons loaded aboard my ship. I will depart as soon as they are unloaded. At last, we will have our revenge for the destruction of Romulus. Hail Hakiv and put him through to my personal terminal. Then leave me. I have matters to attend to.
Yes, Empress.
Okay, nothing there. To root. Office security.
Computer, begin playback of file 2895 Gal.
After I left Starfleet, I made it my life's work to reunite the Romulans with their Vulcan brothers. For many years, I lived among them and waged the campaign of peace. 21 years ago, the star of the Hoover system went supernova and sent a wave of devastation across the quadrant. I promised to save the Romulan homeworld. I failed.
Computer in file. I cannot suffer more of that arrogant fool. Soon, Vulcan will suffer the same fate as my world.
Ay, ay, ay. Oh. Access active communications log. Down the logs.
I have Hakiv, Empress.
Patch him through.
Greetings, Empress.
My fleet has launched for Vulcan. I expect you to rendezvous with us there.
Alas, I must disappoint you. The terrorist cells of the Romulan Republic demand my full attention. Kitford did not go as planned. Now they have powerful allies, and with Taurus missing.
Spare me your excuses, Hakiv. Nothing is more important than avenging the destruction of our homeworld. You disappoint me, Hakiv. I trust you will not do so again. I should have known the Federation would send spies instead of diplomats. And you call us treacherous. No matter. You may have destroyed these weapons, but my fleet is already en route to Vulcan. You cannot stop what has begun. Guards! Capture the intruders!
You're really sending only three guards.
Whatever you did down there made quite an impression. Good work on disabling the transport inhibitor. Your ambassadors are safely back on their ships, but I had to blow my cover to get them there. Now it's time for me to get out while I still can. Farewell.
And Priscilla really thought she had us.
blasted field. I'm gonna recommend you get accommodation.
I would not have believed anyone capable of this treachery.
Definitely wish I had the ability to use those ships, because I love the singularity abilities.
I had not expected to hear from you so soon. Was your mission successful? I should have expected as much. You cannot trust them. I never do. I am contacting all available ships. We will meet you there.
Good luck, Capra. Not now, I need to get this item, please. Warp to Vulcan system.
Thanks to your warning, we were able to divert some ships to defend Vulcan. I have come to personally command the defense. The other forces have already been briefed. Your role in this battle will be to defend the science vessels that have set up a tachyon detection grid to detect any cloaked Romulan ships. We cannot allow any enemy ships to slip through. The ships maintaining the grid will be priority targets for the Romulans, but they must remain in position or the grid will collapse. That is why I need you to protect them.
How can you fight what you cannot see? Surrender now, and I may give you a merciful death.
Our tachyon detection grid has revealed scout ships attempting to penetrate the perimeter.
that was pretty easy.
Reinforcements are en route. Hold the line.
I'll follow your lead.
Oh crap. Ew! Holy crap, I survived. Okay, where is Sela's ship? Whew, I am shocked I took that. Oh my god. Whew. Well, good news. I can survive that mega blast from freaking Sela. Bad news, my ship looks terrible. Okay, now it's healed. Oh. Ooh, overcharged plasma sniper. Definitely more armor.
I have no wishes.
Okay, so could go one more, but... Ooh. Okay, yeah, let's go... Definitely need a whole capacity. Okay, let's equip this. Yeah, I'll just equip that. Phaser and Disruptor. Yeah, let's go with that. Ooh. Yeah, let's equip that. Quantum projectile, mine weapon damage. Yeah, let's go with that. Okay, why don't you have a weapon equipped? You need a better... Okay. Give you that. All right, let's go to mission journal. Alright, let's... It's taking a while to load. Imagine if I get disconnected from here. Don't you just love that? Okay, where is the AC? I wonder when the next recruitment event is, because I would love to make a character for that. Hopefully temporal recruit is next, because I would love to make a TOS Starfleet. I love the 23C gear. Wow, this is taking a while. Must be loading something or connection issues maybe. And the bar is moving. Just extremely slowly. I'm curious about Kita's Boone set. Almost tempted to look it up. Ooh. So that set is actually worth farming. That's cool. Ooh, anti-proton. Not that big of a fan of anti-proton though. Guess it could be nice. I'd have to get multiple of those beam arrays if I want to be able to use them. I mean, I guess I could get it. I mean, that's not going to be that long until it's gone. I got a while, though. I got, like, maybe... Oh, yep, I knew that was going to happen. I had that feeling. Yes, warp to the Gasco system. Allow me to actually do this mission, please. Okay, there are more turrets. I know that much. Pause, please. Cannot afford to make that change? How much is it? Interesting. Interesting. Now I need to access research logs. No Borg technology for you guys. I don't want to destroy this one. Can I? Ah, I can't. Okay, let's go over here. As the anti-phishing entity takes over a corpse. I could become a necromancer build. Ah, that's a build I should go for. A necromancer. Or maybe possibly an engineer that is, I don't know. Okay. Okay. Ow. Come on, guys, get me up. Just use that. That was not easy. Rescue experimental subjects. Wait, what do you want me to do over here? Ay, ay, ay. Messing with the Borg is not worth it, guys.
I have forwarded your mission reports and recovered data to Starfleet Intelligence. We now know the Romulans have been researching Borg technology. They were willing to risk a war with the Federation to advance their plans. There's a 76.77% chance that Starfleet will have to take action against the Romulans to prevent them from upsetting the balance of power with this research. If that occurs, I predict that we will need you and your crew to assist in averting calamity. You have done well. Live long and prosper.
It's all power to engines. Ew, that one is kind of better.
The survivor you rescued from Demora Station has provided some very interesting information about both the Tal Shah and the new race for which they have led. Meanwhile, Romulan Republic and neutral colonies are continuing to report mysterious abductions. We believe these two events are related. Tequila wants to go home to her colony on Serenia Prime. The colony there has remained independent. I have new mission.
Yep, the part system now. Did I just reach rank 10? That means I could get a new ship. Ooh. I think I'll take this, because I would love to stop using this ship. Okay, this... I mean... Cruisers are engineer-based. Escorts... Ooh, I kinda like this. Yeah, escorts are more weapon-based, so I could go that route. Okay, let's see. This one... I mean, this one... The escort works better for me. Those science ships, subsystem analysis... or subsystem targeting and sensor analysis. The escorts have the ability to... Yeah, I'm gonna go this, because I think escorts are my go to. Celestia. Yep, let's do that. Alright. Let's customize ship. Actually, that's not what I want to do. Where's the ship manager? Sorry, Ulysses Star, but you shall be discharged. See you. I mean, I could go for you. You are actually a pretty decent ship. I'm already really powerful with this ship. Okay, this is a cruiser class. And this is the escort. Let's see what ships I can get right now. So these are the escorts. Might actually change. I like this a lot, but okay, so apparently I can get this. Ooh, cooking device. Secondary deflector slot. Honestly, I would prefer the Romulan ships, mainly for the singularity. Let's see if I can't, like, you know, let's manage ships. Laser dual cannons, aft. Ooh, can I trade? Definitely think plasma. Stavera. RXS Stavera. Alright, captain skills time, and a new trait. Stealth and exploit damage. Nades can expose. That damage resistance isn't that high. Okay, what do I have? I have kit performance. I have kit readiness. Okay, yeah, let's see. Beam weapon damage. Those hull points could be useful. Fleet coordinator. I think severity is probably more useful. Alright, now I need... Let's go that. So willpower or device expertise. Device would give me more damage effectiveness, I believe, with devices. I could do that. Or I could do this. Willpower. I mean, that could be... yeah, let's go with that. Definitely want the hazard emitters. Okay, now that I have that, let's see. That's right, I could upgrade my armor. Ooh. Now that is actually useful. Rally cry. Okay, can I actually afford this? Kiara Aura. That's the fate. Cannot afford to make that change. I don't get that. I literally have a lot of credits, so why? Oh yeah, I forgot I had that. Oh yeah, let's see about small craft. There are some that I actually like. orchestral runabout? Ooh. Okay, yeah, let's get that. Okay. Really curious why I can't afford that. Oh well. Okay, mission journal, shadow play. That's gonna give me some definite upgrades. Let's clean my inventory. Why don't I? Alright. Definitely need to upgrade you. Oh, you are definitely better. Same with you. Can't wait to be able to recruit you. Okay, before I do that, let's promote you. Yep. I keep misclicking. Okay, go to Serenity. Oh. Yep, I may only have one on this character, but you, definitely want you to have that, and I'll give you that. I'll give you that. Maybe now I can actually get it? Dang it. Guess I'll deal with it. I need to clean this inventory. Biofilter sweep? I'll keep that. Could always upgrade the, yeah, I could always upgrade that later. These mines, though. A personal shield might be better than somebody's. Yeah, that's definitely better than his. Alright, off to Citrini Prime. Now, if these events gave a ship, that would definitely be a lot better. I would love a ship over. So basically, if you see this, I could get that if I did the summer event, but I miss these summer events. Ugh. Those ships are so worth doing. Wait, this option expires? Oh, yeah, okay. The green text is where it matters. Oh, I could get more of these. Ooh, I'm definitely gonna give all my bridge officers these weapons. Take it. And take it. These weapons are actually very good for my new team. Probably just made him a little too powerful, but hey, it's better than nothing. And that'll last him for a while, so I don't have to give him new shields. Lisa, I would prefer you have the melee weapon, to be honest. Does that have the set bonus? Yeah, it does. Good to know. And then you, I want you to have that.
Scientists are adapting Borg technology to suit their own needs. The Federation crew, caught in an impossible situation, fights to survive. But help may not arrive in time. Who will heed their desperate call? In their anguish, the Romulans could cause a greater tragedy than even they imagine.
Okay, let's equip you with the last shield. It'll at least be good for a while. Okay. I love this oval shield. It's like the best thing. Yep, let's beam down. Everybody ready with all your gear? Okay, oh, that's right. Overwatch. Rally cry. I think I'm gonna disable that from auto using. Thumbpeck lightning. Yeah, I think that one also set to auto. Target optics, please. Actually, wish I could. Oh, I think I know I can't auto use that.
Shalom True, and welcome to Serenity Prime. Oh, thank you for returning to Kella to us. I'm sure her family is pleased she is safe. However, you have arrived at an interesting time. I was just preparing to meet with representatives from the Romulan Star Empire and the Romulan Republic. Each are urging our colony to join their faction. We've done our best to stay out of the conflict until now, but I fear we will soon be forced to take a side. Yes, the Empire has a way of offering assistance that feels more like a threat. They offered security services for my world, and I could not risk refusing them. And, to be fair, there have been no abductions since the fleet began protecting the planet. A number of our citizens went missing in the weeks before the Empire arrived. The Empire blames the Republic, of course, but I think Sela likes to blame them for a lot of things. There's no evidence they are responsible, however. In fact, there's no evidence at all. And I think that if the Republic were behind these kidnappings, they would leave some trace behind. If you would care to speak to the representatives, I would be interested in hearing what your opinion of them is. Well, what did you think of them?
I'm gonna be completely honest with her and say this.
An interesting perspective. Thank you for your suggestion. Our most convincing evidence comes from a survivor of Viranet. And if his story can be believed, he says he knows who is behind these abductions. You should speak to him before you leave. He's behind that building.
Oof. I clicked the wrong thing. Yep, beam me down. Lightning for the win. Oh. Alright, now the crater. Oh, how I would love to use a plasma bolt turret. Oh, no, I do have the Borg combat structure. Oh, come on. You had to stop me from doing that? Okay. Did you have to auto... Okay, I'm turning that thing off.
Citizens of the Empire, it is with great sorrow that I report the destruction of our colony in the Virinat system by the terrorist insurgents known as the Roman. I believe most of the residents of Virinat were loyal subjects of the Roman who were unaware of the terrorist cell hidden amongst the hearts of families. Their deaths are a tragedy. When the Tal Shiel attempted to remove the insurrectionists and save Virinat and its people, the Romulan Republic destroyed the entire colony rather than submit to the lawful authority of the forces. Rest assured that those responsible are found and punished for their crimes against the Romulan people.
Oh boy. Talk about pathetic, Sela. Trying to blame other people for your mistakes. Yeah, I'm not gonna fall for that. Your mistake was targeting me.
To all Starfleet vessels, our allies in the Romulan Republic are under attack by the Tal Shiar. All combat-ready vessels are ordered to report to New Romulus immediately. Individual orders to follow. Thank you for responding so quickly. Your orders are to rendezvous with Battle Group Phi and Virinat and proceed to New Romulus to reinforce our vessels there. The battle is already underway.
Glad to have you here. Let's get to New Romulus.
Yep. Warp speed. Tal Shiar, I swear. It would be nice if you play as a Romulan, you could join the Tal Shiar, like be an evil character. But unfortunately, they don't allow that because you have to be a good guy. I would love to be evil one time.
We are grateful beyond words for your help. You have arrived in the nick of time. New Romulus.
Glad you could join us. Concentrate fire on their command ship.
Ooh. I need to take care of that thing. Okay, I need to increase my resistance. That. Okay. Wait, why can't I use that? Oh boy, get out of that, get out of that. I'm not gonna get taken out. the heck is a command ship anyway? Ah, there it is. Oh, that's not good. I think I'll take the dual heavy. Oh, I'll definitely take a Klingon. Oh, they're not gonna let me get out of the system, are they?
On behalf of the...
Yep, the part system. Couldn't destroy that dreadnought, though. That thing was tanky. All right. Okay, now I want targeting expertise, defensive maneuvering. I will be right back. Gonna take a small bathroom break. Alright, I am back. Yeah, I'll go with that. Definitely gonna consider getting a tactical carrier once I'm able to. I need to join a fleet so I could get one. Tactical command carrier. Ooh, now that would be perfect. Hopefully they have one. Okay, I want to do this. I think my ship has new gear to equip. Definitely better there. Keep that. Yeah, it's much better. Do plasma heavy cannons. Yeah, let's go with that. Gold. Now let's keep the Harpoon torpedo. Ooh. Okay, so it is leveling. Oh, I really wish I could use mines on a fighter. Well, let's go to you. Hobus system. Think for missions, I think I will go till I finish the Iconian War. The Iconian War will definitely be the stopping point for the live stream. As for the rest, oh, this one's a long one. Oof. Delta Quadrant. Borg Advance is definitely going to be a fun one. Let's see. Duty officers. Find assignments. Oh, I don't have any duty officers apparently. wish I could start doing this so I could get rid of that green question mark. Because that green question mark is annoying.
On a forgotten world, the shadow of great evil lurks,
Oh!
waiting for the
Wait,
chance to strike. The truth behind the destruction of the Romulus system.
Ooh, I definitely don't want that.
The greatest threat the Federation has ever faced.
Definitely gonna keep this. And because, yeah, I'm gonna get rid of that. I could always make new ones if I need to.
It is a pleasure to be working with you. I heard about how you got your first command. Well done. Not every officer could have stood up to the war like you did. Agents working for the Romulan Republic have recovered definite proof that Taurus, or persons working for Taurus, were responsible for the Hobus supernova that destroyed the whole world. Our agent spoke to Taurus. She claimed that she was deceived by Hakiv. But that does not excuse her culpability in the destruction of 2 inhabited worlds and the deaths of millions. Our agent tells us that Taurus believes her Iconian masters can change the past and restore Romulus. So not only is she a killer, she's insane. Taurus cannot be allowed to commit even greater crimes in an attempt to fix her mistake. My intelligence officer, Lieutenant Gaius Salan, has intercepted communications that may allow us to locate Taurus and finally bring her to justice.
Greetings. I am Lieutenant Gaius Salan of the Romulan Republic. There are certain pleasantries that are customary in these circumstances. However, I'm choosing to skip those. We have much to do. Recently, the Republic intercepted a transmission from a group of remnants in the Hobus system. These remnants have remained loyal to Taurus, the former praetor of the Romulan Star Empire, who was deposed by Sela. While the transmission was not unusual, its origin point was. The Hobus system is under strict quarantine. However, a previous team uncovered a mining facility at one of the planetary fragments. We believe that the Freeman loyalists may have returned to this facility to continue their efforts. The Hobus system is the origin point of the supernova and subsequent subspace explosion, which destroyed Romulus and Remus. It is still, as you say, a hot zone. The Remans loyal to Taurus are using the quarantine as a cover to resume their operations in the system. The transmission we intercepted was addressed to Commander Iran. The Reman was the captain of Taurus's personal guard. He must be the liaison to the forces in the Hobus system. The direct approach. If we confront the forces in the Hobus system, who are in violation of both Federation and Romulan Republic mandates by their very presence there, they will send a call for assistance to Commander Iran. Once he arrives, we simply follow him. It is likely that he will lead us back to Taurus.
I'm sorry to interrupt, but I've just received emergency orders from Republic Command and must respond. Gaius can transport to your ship and help you complete the mission. We'll return as soon as we can.
That will be acceptable, Commander.
I am detecting some very rare minerals in the system, as well as the presence of crewmen. It is possible Taurus used materials.
Oh, okay, so there's a mission that I have to do. Temporal Ambassador. Curious where that is exactly. Let's finish this. Proto-matter. Let's switch to weapons. Destruction of entire planets. Okay, it did automatically do it.
Your presence is a violation of the quarantines established by Sir Romulan Star by Redditch
fragment will conceal the ship's energy signature. If we hide in the asteroids near it and mask our energy signature, I predict that Iran, who will approach to investigate further, will be unable to detect it.
Definitely interesting.
What happened here? We were attacked by Starfleet 7 Jones. They appear to have fled.
Interesting. This is exactly like scenario 2247. I thought scenario 1849K would be a more likely option. I shall incorporate this data into my model projections. Nevertheless, we should now be able to follow Iran's trail. He should lead us right to Taurus.
Yep. Follow that ship. Okay. Ooh, Iconia.
Federation ship. I am Commander Shanclado of the Riemann starship Intraku. Your presence here could be considered an act of war. Leave immediately, or we will open fire. That is unfortunate, Starfleet. Our conflict is not with you. Commander Arahu has charged me with securing this installation at all costs. Praetor Taurus must be allowed to complete her work. And you have already seen too much.
Go to Red Alert, guys. Up there, huh?
Reading life signs, sir. Multiple Riemann's and one Romulan. Our quarry could be just ahead.
I really wonder where the Iconian technology is.
Starfleet! How did they find us? They must have followed me, Praetor. I
gateway. Send your guards.
They appear to have been attempting to merge Iconian and Romulan technology. Perhaps in an attempt to reactivate the gateway network. We should access that console and attempt to open the door.
It has been decades, and I still find Hakeem's betrayal difficult to accept. He is wrong. Treachery is his, and now the Iconian. It has been decades.
Okay, there's the Iconian one. Now I just need to find it. That looks Borg-ish. Okay, that looks like a Borg ship, not... Interesting. Oh.
Enough. You have won. And in winning, you have doomed the Romulan people. They were not my crimes. I was betrayed by Hakeem. Now those crimes will never be undone.
Before we leave, may I suggest we look for evidence of the materials we discovered at Orbis? They will undoubtedly prove vital in Taurus's trial. We should also overload the gateway. Make certain it can never be used again.
That actually makes sense. First things first, Iconian technology. That is mine, thank you.
Taurus first encountered the Iconians in 2365, when her warbird responded to a Federation incursion into the Romulan neutral zone. Those ships were there because the USS Yamato had located this world, Iconia, which until then had been lost to history. The Yamato did not survive first contact with the Iconian probes. The USS Enterprise and Taurus' ship did. Since then, she's been obsessed with the Iconians. First, as a source of power, and later, as a way to bring back her lost home. Taurus believes they can turn back time, but it was Iconian agents who gave Hakeem the device that triggered the Hobus supernova. Why would the Iconians restore what they destroyed?
Yeah, that is actually true. Why would they? Actually does not make much sense to restore something you destroy. Unless you regret what you did? Oops. This little field is actually amazing. And again, I doubt the Iconians actually regret. How do I overload the, there's the console. Yep, beam me up. Oh no.
How nice to see you again. I feel like we are becoming old friends. I will admit that your previous attempts to thwart my plans have been irritating. But your actions today have more than made up for those petty annoyances. Taurus still has her loyalists among my people. An open move against her would have been a distraction from my greater plans. But you played the pawn perfectly. I could not have asked for a more obedient. Now, if you will transport Taurus to my ship, we can avoid any unpleasantness.
I could never be friends with a monster like you, Empress Scylla.
The Lisette informed us that you might need some assistance with the prisoner transport. Good thing we brought some back.
Thanks, Captain Sean.
Taurus is wanted by the Romulan Star Empire for high treason and war crimes against the Romulan people. The Empire is the legitimate government of the Romulan people, and I demand you turn this terrorist over for trial and punishment.
Turn her over for a sham trial and swift execution? Sorry, Scylla, but the Federation has an ancient ideal we call due process.
Or a disappointment. Nevertheless, you did remove Taurus from the game, and for that I am grateful. Consider your decisions more carefully the next time we meet. I can be a powerful ally, or I can be your worst enemy.
You're not the kind of ally I need. Nah, I'm gonna go with this one.
Prisoner transfer successful. Taurus is safely secured in the brig. We can take it from here. One more thing. We're detecting some unusual energy residue from the surface. Our databases identify it as Iconian. Do you have any idea where they went?
No, it looked Borg to me.
Looks like we missed all the excitement, but I have been monitoring your progress. On behalf of the Romulan Republic, I would like to thank you and your crew for your assistance. I am confident that the Federation will provide more than adequate security for Taurus until her trial can be arranged. You can transport Gaius back to the Lisette as soon as you are ready.
Yep, the part system.
To consider. If the destruction of the Romulan homeworld was a deliberate act, not only was it mass murder, but that one event has been a major cause of the destabilization of the colony over the past 40 years. set up a chain of reactions that could change the galaxy forever. We must know who did this and why. The interrogation of Thomas will no doubt lead to many truths.
That is true.
These reasons. Why did they turn on Thomas? And where?
Okay, let's see. That's just shield regeneration. Resilient. That's higher shield capacity. Ooh, I kind of like this one.
I have
Congratulations, Lieutenant Commander.
You have a new power that can be set up to automatically be used. Press the L2 button to show your powers. Use the left stick to navigate this radio menu. Navigate to brace for impact. Press the R1 button to toggle between different
Wait, am I seriously on that mission already?
This power will automatically your active traits. This power will be used to image non-centered quickly equip on the right. You can change active traits by selecting the traits you wish to modify. Your active traits are listed on the left. New trait.
Yeah, shut up, game. What's this? Engine power setting. Kind of like their... Let's switch you there and then... switch that to that. Phaser pulse wave assault. I'll be getting rid of that. Wait, so what's my next mission? Ooh, am I on that? Okay, I am on that mission. Good to know. Ooh, this is actually useful. Power auto executes when any of your shields go down. Definitely think that's useful. I'm gonna have to change my ship, my shuttle, I mean. Ooh, duty officers. That means I could actually do the duty officer stuff. Nice. Ah. Well, yeah, let's go to the Admiral's office. Okay, over here.
In order to avoid drawing too much attention, you need to fly under the radar, so to speak. Admiral Tenay has authorized the requisition of a shuttlecraft for you. You can fulfill the requisition in the shipyard. Once you're ready, take the shuttlecraft out to the Hakona system. If you have a runabout fighter or other such craft available, feel free to use it, but do not approach the system in a starship. We want to avoid the notice of whoever's in the vault. Any questions? Very well. Remember, you must use a shuttlecraft, runabout, fighter, or similar small operations craft to undertake this mission. We need
Greetings. I'm very busy.
Oof. Shuttle mission. Oh boy. Oh, time to go see if I can't get myself a shuttle. Or, like, change my shuttle for a different one. I think having stealth would be extremely useful here. Ooh. Tactical officers. Let's Klingon mail. Sir. Customize starship. Ship and shuttle requisitions. Federation shuttlecraft. Maybe I could go with the Delta class shuttle. Actually, I may do that because ooh, Delta Flyer. I can have 2 officer stations with this. Starbreaker. That's what's gonna be named. Oh, whoops. Breaker. Yeah, let's go with that. Ready and then ready. No, that's not what I wanted. Okay, ships. Star Shatter. Definitely gonna be using the Starbreaker. Manage ships. The Astral Vesta, Starbreaker. Yeah, I'm gonna use a Starbreaker. Okay, that definitely... feel like switching to cannons. Oh wait, thought I was able to use cannons. Give shuttle. Interesting. I remember seeing something about cannons being available. Torpedo high yield, tachyon beam. Guess I'll go with that. Oh, maybe it's normal cannons, not heavy cannons. That's probably what I'm getting confused by. Which fleet is it? Nah, I'm good. Customize clothing.
You can alter your uniform.
Modify, please. Yeah, let's go with that. There we go. Now I actually have some decent gloves. I need to change your outfit's color. So you are engineer. There we go. Now let's switch over to that outfit. Okay, return to Starship. Let's go do the vault. I'm a little disappointed in my little starship. Oh, gotta go to Sierra. Really want to use cannons on this thing instead of phaser beams. Guess I'll have to make the cannons now that I think about it. I hope I can actually use cannons. Speak with the shuttle information officer in the shipyard. Okay, shuttle information officer in the shipyard. That is... I really hope the Delta Flyer can actually use cannons. Forgot if it could or not. It's customization. Shuttle weapons, please. Actually, before I do that, let me, check. Oh, I can't check. You know what? What's better to... I could go to the Zen store and check, because, God. Yeah, so, Delta Flyer. You are... And this one would probably be good for... Dang, so it can't use cannons. Wait, I could get this? Oh, that's annoying. Thought I could use cannons with that, but oh well. The runabout. This thing has a tractor beam. Can equip dual cannons. Almost tempted on getting rid of that and seeing if it actually can use dual cannons. Or here's a better option. Let's go see about... shuttle weapons. Yeah, let's check that. Well, you can use turrets at least. I guess that'll do. I'm annoyed. I wanted to use cannons. Well, let's go to the bonus system. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Wait, go to the Hikona system. Nope. Depart system. Definitely gonna have to switch to the shuttle. Think I can do that just by doing this. Activate small craft. Ship interior. There we go. Shuttles are actually pretty nice. So, Hakuna. You. Tachyon beam. Definitely gonna have to rely on shield power. I think I'll give this to my ship. Yeah, that sounds more up that alley. Definitely would be nice to use cannons over these phaser banks. Yep, let's begin the vaults. Okay.
Obviously, this station isn't as abandoned as Intel suspected. Sensors are reading several Riemann ships in the area, and that's just the ones that we can spot. That station is immense. It must have taken an incredible amount of manpower and technology to build it. It's almost the size of a small moon.
Yep, that makes sense.
Sensors are reading a sophisticated tachyon detection network, as well as several patrolling vessels. For an abandoned station, this facility certainly has a lot of activity. My people are experts at stealth technology. If we want to approach unseen, we must avoid confrontation, find a way to evade, jam their sensor grid. We must assume that if we engage the ships here, they'll notify whoever is left on the station, and it may become difficult to find an entry point.
I mean, that makes sense.
Riemanns are all over this system. If we start a fight with one of the ships, we'll probably have to fight them all. And all of the construction work out here must have required the use of a lot of worker shuttles and a communication booster. We might be able to dig up some information about the station's communication network if we can find a subspace relay satellite.
Ooh, tactical officers can examine the subspace booster satellite for intel.
Riemanns are all over this system. Sensors are reading a small derelict.
Okay, that's for science, for engineering.
There's a small patch of nebula gases near the station. The static discharges in the air. Riemanns are all over
don't want to get anywhere near that. Would be better if I was using a stealth ship for this. Ooh, did I just see? Scan large asteroid.
This asteroid is unusually large, and it's clearly been mined. It was probably used for raw construction materials, like most of the debris here. This particular asteroid contains beryllium, titanium, and uranium. It was probably tracked from a nearby system and brought here to construct hull components and power systems. We could probably cut a piece from the asteroid with our weapons for further analysis.
Material analysis, please.
Residual energy from our weapon burst. Radiating energy for a while. Other than that,
avoid contact with any ships that are bigger than a shuttle. See if I can't stay out of the radar range. Alright, tactical analysis, please.
Looks like they left this satellite as a communications booster for their short-range worker shuttles. Fortunately for us, it's still active. Unfortunately, it's heavily encrypted. Traffic analysis shows that the network routes its communications through a series of nodes in the station's dorsal campus. If we flood them with excessive signal, it could cause the network to be unable to handle any signal traffic, which would give us a brief window to slip in. The alerts wouldn't go off because the station would never get the signal. We'll still have to avoid the patrols and make sure we don't get too close to the station until we make the broadcast.
Yep, sounds like that's a plan. Okay, there's a nebula. I could go into the nebula.
Approaching the tachyon grid perimeter. If we're detected by it, that will definitely alert the Remans. Station sensor hub jammed.
All right. Into the station.
Picking up some unusual energy readings. We'll need to explore the accessible interior areas and see what we can find. Looks like there's another access conduit across from us. We'll have to think three-dimensionally in here. Sensor readings are also picking up a few scattered life signs.
All right, here we go. Why do I have a torpedo one and I'm not using torpedoes? Hopefully I can change that sometime.
We've tripped some security systems.
Warning.
Well then.
The doors are a massive set of interior bulkhead doors. They're segmenting the different parts of the base. Possibly a safety measure in case something went wrong in one of the central areas. Access appears to be controlled by use of security keys. We can disable it if we can find a code block that matches part of a security key.
Okay, scan turret debris, please.
This defense turret was hooked into part of the security network. There's a security code in its subsystem. Code block 6750. The security key is on a rotation. Each code block matches a piece of one key. Key in the appropriate code when the rotation matches to it. Unfortunate. You have missed the rotation. We must try. The security key is on a rotation. Each code block matches a piece of one key. Key in the appropriate code when the rotation matches to it. Trying a code on the wrong rotation will probably invalidate that code, so be careful with the timing.
I hate this puzzle.
Microgravity storage containers. Since this interior space has the security key is on a rotation. Each code block matches a piece of one key. Key in the appropriate code when the rotation matches to it. Trying a code on the wrong rotation will probably invalidate that code, so be careful with the timing. That's it. Well done.
There we go. I hate puzzles. Oh boy, those are electricity.
Microgravity storage crates. Mostly construction supplies. No weapons or unusual energy signatures. There's still power in most of the station. Some of these conduits are damaged. Keep an eye out for energy discharges.
Yeah, watch out for energy discharges that will most likely... Oh god, I hate this one. I'll just go through it. Oh.
us. That's a Borg sphere. The Tal Shiar must have used this base as a storage facility and research area for Borg technology. Electrical discharges, probably from ionization leaking from the sphere and research nodes. We should be cautious about flying too close to them. The Borg sphere is dormant, like it's been put to sleep. It's not the source of the strange readings that long-range scans detected. Looks like the sphere's hooked into part of the local systems network. We should be able to exit through the other doors now. Probably a safety precaution to keep them locked.
Gosh, that sphere is huge compared to my little shuttle. Oh, wait. Am I going the right way? Okay, yeah, I am. Yeah, let's just go through it. It's gonna hurt. Yeah, way too quiet, if you ask me.
This is disturbing. We're looking at a facility used to build Thaleron weapons. If the Remans have infiltrated this base, they may be trying to secure those weapons.
So our intruder finally arrives at the heart of the matter. Have you seen all that you came to see, little spy?
Who are you?
Does it really matter? Call me Overseer, if a name is that important to you. That should be obvious. I intend to make use of this station to further my agenda. Your presence, however, is a bit more curious. I expect that you're operating under the shroud of Empress Sela, whether you realize it or not.
Never rely on the noble intentions of spies and thieves, Captain. And you and I are either one or the other. You are suitably informed now, I trust. Sadly for you, one of my ships has already finished loading the Thaleron weapons. So you have become the only loose end in my operation. I despise loose ends.
I am afraid our time is at an end. My associates have already finished loading the Thaleron weapons that we need, and I have other operations to manage. I think we both know what happens now. May your death be quick and valorous.
Oh boy. Okay, where the heck is it? There it is. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, great. Yeah, I don't know if this it'll... Okay, I'm going full shields. Oh, let's see if I can destroy this thing. The Mogai Heavy War Shirt. Alright, I am gonna quickly... feel like I do need torpedoes. Oh crap, 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 crap. Oof. I'm so glad I was not caught in that blast.
Blast the door locks.
Already did that. Oh, of course you'd do that. Oof. Oh, is that another Mogai heavy warship? Oh, it's a Tavaro.
Must stop Obisek's ship. They cannot be allowed to possess Thalaron weapons. We can use the subspace booster satellite outside the station to send a message to Starfleet as soon as we're clear of the interior. But Obisek's warship will almost certainly attack us when we do. We'll have to survive long enough for reinforcements to arrive. Reinforcements have arrived and are just past that nebula. We don't have much time. We need to meet with our allies and stop that ship.
Yeah, that's gonna be annoying.
USS Laza is signaling us. They're going to engage the Riemann ship, but they want us to take care of the fighters and plasma torpedoes.
That I can do.
We are now in the micronebula.
Okay, since I am focused on that... Oof.
That was quite an explosion. Probably from the Thalaron weapons carried aboard the ship. We're going to leave the system under high warp to draw off any reinforcements that might come looking. Suggest you return to Federation space.
Yep. I like shuttle gameplay. I feel like shuttles are better than the big ships. Well, that's in my opinion. Okay, let's go to the Starstorm. Ooh, I should make some food in a minute. Alright, so debrief with DeSoto.
Taking a preliminary look at your logs, it seems that things went a bit unexpectedly. I have a feeling this isn't the last time we see you involved. The Raven commander you encountered is definitely a major player in the disintegration of the Raven Star Empire. I'm going to send the information you gathered over to an old colleague of mine, Dr. Maximilian Peters, for analysis. If this Raven is a leader in your separatist movement, we'll have to deal with him again. Hopefully, Dr. Peters can work up a psychological profile for you and a sociological analysis of the separatists. Our next step will be to decode the signal intelligence and go through any remnants left from the ship that was destroyed.
Excellent work. We need to learn more about the conflict between
I have no
I do not know. All the second is people have traveled a most difficult path.
I have no mission.
I do
Oh,
not.
whoops.
I have no mission. Starfleet Intelligence has decoded the list of Freeman targets that you recovered from the bomb. I need you to investigate one of these locations.
I have no missions.
Okay, let's see what the rewards are. Oh, I can get another ground trait. Or a space reward, or whatever it's called. Okay, yeah, let's get that. Targeting expertise, though I could go this and get another projectile. Alright, next mission is that system. Let's see if I can equip any new things on the Star Shatter. Well, that's definitely better. Though it does have the infinity symbol. I like this one more. Alright, return to ship. How far am I into the... Okay, so I'm about a little over halfway. Cardassian struggle is after the Romulan mystery. Okay, so it looks like I do Temporal Ambassador after the Iconian War. Definitely gonna be interesting. And I think, yeah, I am gonna make some food real quick, and I'll be back in a little bit. Food's in the oven. Now I could continue this. Alright, I am back while food is cooking. Oh, that is bright.
You've stuck your nose in our business for the last time, Starfleet. All ships, attack! Attack!
Talk about hostile.
This moon is private property. No solicitors, beggars, or Starfleet allowed.
Definitely hostile. How can you own a moon, actually? Oh, I have a feeling it's going to be on the other side of the moon. Yep. It's definitely on the other side of the moon. Since this is a moon, where's the planet?
Hello, my good friends. I'm so happy to meet you. Perhaps you are in the market for some high-quality magnesite? We have the finest ore in the quadrant. On behalf of the miners and residents here, I'm more than happy to welcome you to our home. Please, transport to the surface. Unfortunately, the large amounts of extremely pure magnesite ore in the core of our little world will interfere with your sensors. For safety reasons,
Huh. I mean, I could take my top officer. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Oh, that's annoying. I gotta restart the oven. Looks like you're getting turned off for a little bit. Okay. That's weird.